What's happening, everybody? It's your boy Creative. Go ahead, say it with me. We are back at it again to create something great. Now, today I'm real excited what I have planned for y'all today. We are going to be recreating our option trading bots, all 15 of them. So if you ever wanted to learn how to create an option trading bot, right, using Python and coding and Cloud Code, this is the episode for you. Here at Creative Coder, our aim is to be able to create algo trading bots, AI agents, machine learning, right? I've been doing this since April of this year, and I've been streaming my journey for about 3-4 weeks now. So I still consider myself completely new. So I really do hope you all stick around for the full video. Throughout the video, I'm going to be adding a couple of things when we're doing this, but nonetheless, I'm going to be using Cursor, and with inside Cursor, I'm going to be using Claude Code. So let's just jump right into it. So again, I'm going to be recreating all of our option trading bots, right? So what I need to do is create a folder, and we're going to call this folder our option bots, option bots, option algo bots. Let's be a little more specific. Option algo bots, right? Go ahead and open it. And again, we're going to be using Claude 4.5. I mean, I can use this side, Cursor's AI, but I like 4.5 a lot better from Claude Code. So what I'm going to be doing is just running. So I had to create a file, and then so I can see, you see it here when it says run Claude Code. So we're going ahead and run that. Yes, trust the folder. First time, a couple things. Let me delete this. I need to stop this version. We only use 4.5 around here. All right, perfect. Now I just want to set the premise. What do you know about option algo bots? So let's set the premise. Let's set the stage. What I now need to go grab is a couple of files. What I first need is our IBKR file. This is going to be, so we're going to be using IBKR, and we're also going to be using alpaca. I search your, okay. What is your frame / reference when it comes to creating different types of algo bots? What do you know specifically? I just want to set the stage. Again, we're going to be going through this really step by step. So this is going to be extremely meticulous. All right. So you're just tripping right now. All right. We'll leave this. First, review the following. This is our IBKR guide that I created. I took this straight from the API docs, and I made it a little bit more friendly for LLMs or any type of AI. So when they read it, they can be able to grasp and understand what's going on there. The review using awk and grep. So these are different type of Python search commands, Python terminal commands to gain understanding of how to use IBKR before we proceed with this sprint. So grep and awk are different Python search commands that the AI can use in order to go through a document without having to read the entire thing. And it's still going to read and gain a reference, right? But the reason I wanted to do it this way is such that like we don't have to run out of all of our tokens just from it reading, and we'll catch an error message if it tries to read it all, right? So this is a way that I found out is like, okay, this is a little bit better for it to do it this way as opposed to just trying to read it all. All right. So use connection host, perfect. Client, all right. Okay, perfect, perfect, perfect. So now it understands that piece. So what I want to do is bring in our Conda environment. A Conda environment is like a garage for all the Python all the Python packages we're going to be needing for our algo trading bots. So what I'm going to say is now we need you to understand how to use our Conda environment view, and then run a few terminal commands to understand it before we proceed. So that's going to keep it busy for a shake of a second. And again, the reason I'm doing all this, we have to set the stage, right? We have to be able to make sure that the bot is, the AI is able to really understand everything that I'm going to have planned for it today, right? So we can like really go through this and make sure like there's no errors, there's no issues. So I truly love us being able to make sure like we're taking our time with this one. So if you do have any questions in the process, you just let me know. I'm here. I'm just working on a couple of side things, and I'm going to be ready to go. All right, goodness gracious. I really do appreciate y'all sticking by and coming by. Okay, beautiful. IBKR's wrapper, trader. Okay, perfect. So you see all the packages that we need are within this Conda environment. So it's not like we need to be able to reinstall it every single time. So every time we need something, we put it in this Conda environment. Oh, what I also want to put in there is alpaca. We noticed that alpaca is not. Oh, yeah, it is. There it is. I'm sorry, I'm tripping. It was right there. I was about to say something. All right. Perfect. Now we need to create the following: the IBKR client that will be used by our bots to properly connect to IBKR. Let's make sure we follow best practices. Ensure that can run multiple bots at the same time without issue, and ensure no faulty or overloading the system. Makes sense? Let's create via TTD. TTD is test driven development. The reason I'm doing it via TTD is because we're going to create the test first, then we're going to create the file that's going to pass the test. Now, once we have that file pass the test, then we know we have something that's working. So that's why I'm going to create it via TTD. No mocks, no cache, all real implementations. So that's going to go there. So if y'all do have any questions while I'm building this, please feel free to ask them. My name is Creative. And again, I've only been doing this for a few months now. When I first started my coding journey, I was going down the realm of being able to, okay, hold on. Why did you create SRC? Wait. Why did you create SRC? Advise via TLDR. I understand that, but I don't. Fuck off. I love SRC. No. Instead of SRC, rename it to IBKR and can move configs and test into that folder as well. I just want to keep it a little bit more organized because that just brings back horror. Again, when I started, it was more so AI agents, machine learning, right? That's when I started, how I started to be able to learn coding. And I found algo trading a few months ago, and it's like, yo, this is kind of dope. So I wanted to figure out a way to be able to show y'all my journey. Wait, hold on, let me stop talking. All right, now let's continue this work. So we're doing it via TTD, right? So test driven development. So we should have our test created first. And once we have our test, then Claude is going to create the actual file. So let me just make sure we're doing this via TTD, test driven development. Now let's go. No mocks, no fake implementations, no fallbacks, all real test here. IBKR is running, so no issue there. I'm just kind of letting you go right now. I mean, so if you want to see a bot actually paper testing, we do have a couple of bots that are like actually live in the market right now. Paper testing. This is our HFT baby. This one uses alpaca, so I'm not really too worried about being able to recreate it because it's good. It's ready to go. Like I haven't had any issues with alpaca. It's motherfucking IBKR that I'm having issues with. So that's why I'm going to recreate all of our IBKR bots, and the alpaca ones, they're good, right? So yeah, it just took a little bit of a turn, but we just opened the position. So let's see what happens in another short minute here. So I'll bring this back so we can keep reviewing it. Because we do have a couple other bots that are paper trading right now. Oh, you do see it. My fault. I thought you were looking over here. Yes. My fault. My fault. I need to remember every time I do that. Need to switch back over. All right. Beautiful. What the heck? Okay, perfect. Y'all just give me 2 shakes of a second. All right, here we go. All right, beautiful. I'm just not gonna hit the down arrow right now. Yeah, that was super annoying. Oh look. Bot is up right now. I mean, what I can do, let me do this. So we can look at the bot and also. So this is a bot that is actually in the market. It is paper testing right now. This is our high frequency trading bot that does trade QQQ. QQQ is the top 100 tech companies within the NASDAQ. And as you can see, it is up right now. This bot trades options that expire the same day. So 0 DTE options. So you know what you don't do? Go broke taking a profit. So I'm just going to go ahead and close that out, get our profit. So we closed it at 8.9. We peaked at 9.5. We're able to make $6 from this trade, and currently the bot has done 7 trades, and we're up $34 right now. So let's let this bot keep going. And if you do have any questions while we are working this, please let me know. $4 right now. So all right, here we go. Here we go. All right, it's just fixing a few things with regards to the test. And that's why we do it via TTD, right? Test driven development, because we make the test and then we make, let's go. I'm talking about TTD while it's figuring out its life over there. So this is the test, right? So test driven development. We make the test and then now let's just look at it. So what it's doing for the first one is testing the connection. And then we're testing multiple connections simultaneously because we're running multiple bots at the same time. And then we're testing the reconnection after we disconnect. We're testing the order management, right? And then next we're going to be testing. All right, go ahead. Rate limiting. And then IBKR. We're not doing that. Okay, shit. I forgot to mention that. Oh, damn. We shouldn't be testing this because we don't get market data from IBKR. We get market data from theta data. So I'm glad I looked at this. All right, hold on. Point of clarification. We do not get market data from IBKR. We get it from theta data. Theta data. More on this in a bit. Right now, we want to ensure that IBKR is ready to go. So you can remove that test and ensure that is not a part of this. All right, so that's one thing we just had to make remove real quick because again, health check is a lot better. Testing the health check. All right, renamed it health check. Okay. Make sure it is a health check test and ensure the actual client file reflects this. Then let's test and ensure all are passing before we go on to the next sprint. Perfect. All right, beautiful. Well, this is working. Again, this is part of the process. We have to get our broker, right, where the bots are actually going to be paper trading done and ready to go first. So that's what I am creating this. I'm creating here, right? So in another, let's call it, what's the issue? Issue is the rate limit, time it out. Need a simpler method than get current time. The health check type style, same issue. The connection reissue is causing the client ID is already in use. It's like super spazzing out right now. I am not gonna lie. This little spaz out is just, what are we doing? Yeah, if you all do have any questions while I am just waiting on, this is just a little admin work, right? Almost there. 10 out of 11. The last failure was the get next order ID, IBKR. Um, the last failure was the get next order ID doesn't actually call IBKR, so it doesn't test rate limit property. Let me adjust. Okay. Perfect. Rate limit is too fast. We're recalling tokens too quickly. The rate limit is correct. The issue is that the next order ID is local, doesn't call it IBKR, so it doesn't actually test rate limiting. Let me use the health check, which calls IBKR. Let us gauge. I'm All right, I'm just waiting for this little first part to finish up. As soon as that part finish up, then we'll be able to continue. All right, all 11 tests are passing. Let me go check for myself. Let's go check for ourselves that the tests are passing. All right, we're going to copy the file. We're going to clear, get to the first line. Oh, this is PyTest. Go ahead and run it. And then we should see that all the tests are passing. Oh, there's an error. Oh, you know why? Let me get inside the conda environment. It's a conda environment. Whoa. All right. Now we should be Gucci. Oh. No IB. So what's the issue here? No. Wait. We tried running it and got an issue. Let's find the issue and fix. We're in another position. So this is our second chance bot. Second chance bot trades QQQ. It is currently, it found a bearish position. A bullish position. I apologize. 591 strike. We bought it for $62 and we're currently up 2%, currently up $2. And this bot only holds it for 6 minutes, right? So let's gauge how well it'll perform in that time. So what I want to do is bring this over here. Red is bad, yellow is good, green is even better. Was I just in the wrong all right, we at 2.2 right now, 3.7. Was I just in the wrong one? Let me see. Crappiola, man. Oh, close me out. It was just jumping to 17. Guess what we don't go broke doing? Taking a profit. How much? It just jumped to 7, bro. I wasn't even paying attention. That's crazy. Let's look at this real quick. Let's look at this position real quick. We got in at 67. It jumped to 78. Why didn't we close? And then I exited. Oh, okay, that's crazy. That's crazy. All right, let me put you back where you belong. Let me put you back. Let me put you back. Okay. Perfect. All right, so we see all tests are passing. Perfect. So I just wanted to put eyes on it that all tests are passing. Shit and fuck. I love it how you don't listen to me, what I think. I'm going to figure out another way to make this a lot easier for y'all. My fault. I thought it was on the right screen, but obviously it wasn't. So I just fixed it. You should be on the right screen. And you're going to see here how all the tests were passed. The test paper trading, test multiple clients simultaneously, test the reconnect after disconnect, test the get valid order ID, test order IDs sequential, multiple clients get unique order IDs, rate limit enforced at 50 messages, test multiple clients independent rate limit, health check, connection alive. Okay, beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Now what I want to do is create another folder. Wait, I'm going to create a folder in IBKR, and then we're going to call this trading examples. All right. Now we want to create a file that tests getting option information from IBKR starting with SPY. So what we are looking for is connecting to IBKR, getting the strike details, then outputting it. We want to ensure we are doing it correctly when requesting and gauge the output format. You can add file here. Yep. Beautiful. So that's going to work on that part for us. Oh. So some of our bots start and stop at different times. So our HFT bot, this bot trades until 11:11, from 9:30 to 11:11. So it's already done today. It's 11:13. So what our bot's going to do is going to report out. All right, I'm done for today. I did 8 trades. I made $34. And be happy with that. And again, this is paper trading, right? So it's not necessarily, I'm going to make it where it's going to be cumulative so I can remember what it's done. So that's why I'm taking the time to be able to recreate all of our bots. But, excuse me, as you can see, oh, another position just opened. I'm talking about one. It's like, bro, remember me. Remember me. So let's just take a peek at this. And we have Claude Code already working on something. So I'm bringing in another paper trade. This is another one of our bots. It found a bullish breakout. This is a call and a call for 592, bought it for $61, and there's a 15% chance that we may be profitable. Remember, red is bad, yellow is good, green is even better. So right now we're currently up $1 on the position. We've been holding it for about 36 seconds. Up 4% on the position. We've been holding for about 37. All right, so you see it's oscillating between being up maybe 1%. Then the highest I seen it was 4.1. So what's the over under, right? Okay. All right, it's taking a little gassed right now. All right, so we're seeing it. We're seeing it. All right, it'll test support, right? And then it's like, all right, it would get rejected and go right back up. So, and this is for QQQ. If I'm not, yep, QQQ. So we're bullish on QQQ. All right, come on now. Come on now. Don't make us look bad. Come on now. And this is a late. The thing I've been finding out is about if the positions that, because all of our bots start again from 9:30, 9:31, 9:35. The latest bot starts at like 9:44, whatever, right? But what I'm noticing, and I don't know if there's any correlation, right? Correlation, causation, right? Just because it's maybe correlated doesn't mean it's necessarily going to cause it, right? Little political science for you. But nonetheless, what I'm noticing is that for our late afternoon sessions, right? So all of our bots stop trading at 12. There's no bot that trades in the afternoon. But what I'll call late session is like from 11 on, right? I'm noticing that some of these position is just a toss-up, right? We just crossed 5.7. Some positions we can make money from, and others it's like, all right, it's a dead zone, right? It's right before the mid-afternoon chop, right? So that's why we don't have our bots trade at after 12. Like we've seen a lot of great success only having our bots trade. I mean, I think the 5.7, I think that's the 10.7. Oh, look at that. Take your emotions out. Come on now. 9. Take your emotions out. What TP you looking for? I need to do a better job of doing the other TP levels. I'm not gonna hold you. What I'm gonna do, if I see that 10.7 again, yeah. Guess what we don't go broke doing? Taking a profit. Oh, 9.8. We caught 9.8. The bot just made $4, right? And I'm fine because again, I didn't know what that position was going to do. What I was going to say is that these mid-afternoon chops sometimes are to the detriment of our bot. So that's why I like to be able to keep an eye out on it. And if it does turn, then we can be able to make it better. And one thing I want to do better is that we have more than one take profit level. So I want the bot to be able to recognize, all right, if it's in, like show me what the other take profit levels are, not just the one, because this is just the one take profit level, but we have 3. But nonetheless, let me put you back because you're still running. And this bot is done for today, right? 8 trades, $34. So I thank you for your hard work. Go ahead and punch your punch-in card, you know? All right. So let's go back to the work at hand. Once you stop running, then sorry, I'm just gonna get it a bit organized, fam. Beautiful. And then you can go. Why do you spaz like that? My fault, y'all. I didn't expect that. All right, let me go check. Let's go check. Oh snap! I was supposed to. Oh, beautiful. Okay, you just pulled a lot of information. All right, found one contract. Primary exchange was the ARCA. Contract ID is 756753. Requesting chain 4 parameters for SPY. Right, 32 strike. I love it. Min, max. The first 10. I love it. Then these are the different exchanges. CBOE. Okay, beautiful. I love it. I love it. All right. Now let's create one for QQQ. I was about to say we got another position. If another position opens up for second chance, because that's the only other bot that's running right now. All of our alpaca bots, bro, I had to stop because I was running it earlier, but I was just seeing one failure after another. Then IBKR just kept crashing. So that's why I was like, all right, I need to just take the time to recreate all these bots. All right, beautiful. No, matter of fact, I'm just gonna run it because you spaz way too much for me in my house. Oh, crapola. Let me just copy. I was trying to be fancy or whatever. Clear, run it. Perfect. QQQ 520. Call expiration. Okay, that's 0 DTE. Options that expire the same day. This is what we do. All right, perfect. I'm not even gonna have you do it because I already did it and it's Gucci. All right, now we want to starting with SPY for 0 DTE options, right? We want to find an option, then place an order. Make sure to use the best practices here for that. Then wait for the confirmation of said order. Then monitor position for 12 seconds. Then afterwards sell. Doing limit orders or adaptive orders, no market at all. Ooh, you know what you're gonna need too? All right, let me just go ahead and bring it in because you're gonna need theta data. Let me just go ahead and bring it in. Copy. Freak. I think it should still be good. Let me see something, cause damn. Let's see something real quick. It is still running, so I may not need to do it. God is good. I just wanted to make sure it could connect to theta data and it could. All right, beautiful. Now for the option data information, you're going to need review, and this is for Greeks and option data from theta data. Run a few terminal commands to ensure you properly understand how to use and interact with the provider. And for real-time stock data, this is low-key a little bit of a bot. Like if you want to be serious, like it's a little bit of a bot. Like it's like a super, super baby bot that I'm about to do right here. Alpaca. Ah, crap. Hold on. Let me just paste it. Freak. Hold on. Listen to me, bruh. Copy, paste. Let me just delete this because perfect. Alpaca, again, run a few terminal commands. Oh, we got another position. To understand it before creating, then exit the position. All right, so we're gonna let that go. Remember, yellow is good, red is bad, green is outstanding. So this is a call. We are bullish on the market. This is QQQ. We bought it for $79, and there's an 18% chance that we may end up profitable. Holy shit, it's at 9. It is at 12, ladies and gentlemen. Guess what? We don't go. Fuck, I really dislike that number. And I just found another one. I'm not going to do anything. I'm really disliking that we're landing on that number though. I'm not going to hold you. I'm not even going to repeat it. Hold on. Let me just make sure y'all are seeing. Okay, yeah. You're seeing what I'm seeing, and I love it. This bot is active right now. Again, so it just takes away that notion of that whole late session slump, right? Because that's what I came to notice just based off some of our other bots, right? That they'll have a bit of a slump when it comes to later on in the session, just trying to make up for what they're doing. All right, let me just check on. Let me just put some eyes on you real quick to see what you're doing. You're like really spazzing. There we go, fam. All right. There we go. So we just turned. All right. Now I want to stay profitable with you. I'm not going to hold you. I may need to drive the boat. I may need to drive the boat. I may need to drive the boat. Just hold on. Just hold on. We're going home. Come on. Get up out of there. Get up out of there. Get up out of there. I'm driving a boat right now. I'm driving a boat. I'm driving a boat. All right. I'm driving a boat. Come on, baby. Come on, baby. Come on. Come on. Let me drive the boat. Come on. Get there. Get there. All right. You just want to be shy right now. So. You want to be shy right now. That's fine. Let's see where you at. Let's see where you at. Give it a second. Give it a second. Come on. Get there. Get there. All right. Beautiful. All right. Let's proceed to do this. But yes, I forgot. But yes. See, I take my eyes off you for 2 seconds, bruh. I told y'all I was gonna wait for that 5.1. Come on. Fuck. Come on. Get there. All right, we're getting ready for our 5.1. Remember, it goes like 0. Come on. Get there. Get there. Like you damn near. All right, come on. Come on. I know you want to. I know you want to. Come on now. Come on now. Come on now. All right, we're not going to be greedy. I'm take my 4.3 and go ahead and clear it. All that was just damn near eaten up by fees. I ain't gonna hold you. But we're not gonna be greedy. All right, let's go ahead and run it. Shit. You don't need to see that part. Okay.
Order cancelled.
Why was the order canceled? We ran it, but the order was canceled. Why? Oh, let me just go ahead and get IBKR up real quick. You bought kind of expensive, kid. I'm not gonna hold you. You bought kind of expensive. The market is not motherfucking closed, bro. Listen. The market is not closed. The market is opened. Holy shit, bro. I can cuss you out 3 different ways right now. What am I looking for? Option IBKR. I need you. Stop hallucinating. Read and let's figure out how to do this properly. Paper account is good. This should provide some insight regarding this. Oh, look, we're in another position. Well, this is holy shit. Okay, yeah, stop loss, trailing stop loss trigger. Damn, you about to get another. Damn, you active. You active right now, whoa. Y'all saw we just closed one, just got right back in another one. We active. We active right now. All right, come on, get there. All right, you want to be shy? All right, all right. Looking at the readme, the issue is that we're not using. No, wait, no, fuck, no. Do not bring in the connection manager yet. Wait, let's create the connection manager we need here such that this works properly, and ensure to follow best practices when creating said file. Where are you? Down. Down. Come on, get there. I believe in you. What time do you stop trading? Come the fuck on. You are done at 11:44. Y'all see it? 11:44. You active today. I'm not gonna hold you. While this position is figuring out its life. This is the SMA momentum strategy with volume and momentum filter and price-based exits. The strategy is a SMA period is 5. The volume must be greater than 0.88, and the momentum must be greater than 0.08. This is the delta range, the premium range, the exit rules, 48, 38, 22, price-based. I think I need to drop this a bit. I'm not going to hold you just based on what I'm looking at. Back tested validation, 240 trades, 72% win rate, 96K in profit. All of our strategies start at $100. So if we're going from 100 to 96K, it's kind of what the hell. So I've just noticed that I need to tweak with this TP, the take profit rangers. All right. I hear you. Turn around. Come on, get there. Get there. It's like a moose. All right, man. You want to be shy. Go ahead and be shy. Updated. So you ready to go? I didn't think it's going to take you that long. You said you ready to go. Tell me where to go. Tell me where to go. They didn't even say order was bought. I didn't even get the order was bought, y'all.
Order cancelled.
They're still getting order canceled. All right, you're still losing here. Number one. So this is still not working. We are not getting the confirmation that the order was properly placed and confirmed it was filled before we are monitoring and trying to sell. Let's find the disconnect and fix it. Whoa. I didn't think this part was going to take this long, man. Like, goodness gracious. I thought we were going to be in and the fuck up out. Come on, turn around. Turn around. Don't be the guy. Don't be the guy that causes us to not be profitable. I mean, there's a couple of things I need to tweak here. And I'm glad that this one actually got opportunity to paper trade. Bro, get positive. And this is like, I'm driving a boat right now. I'm not going to hold you. Like, I am driving a boat. Guess what we don't go broke doing? Taking a profit. Yeah, I wasn't going to let that drop down again. So, beautiful. We're up $7 right now. So, let me just let you do your thing. You're kind of only about running, so you can just stay right there. Y'all can stay right there.
Order cancelled.
Bro. Again, we're trying to...
Opening order filled.
Okay, why was that filled? Why was that filled? But my shit wasn't. Why was that filled? You got a little bias. So we have 2 SPY positions open.
Order cancelled.
Excuse me. There's still something wrong, homie. You forgot the P. You can't be pushing P if you forgot the P. Goodness gracious.
Opening order filled.
Okay. Now we need to close said order. I'm glad that I was able to fill. Now we need to close it. Um all right. So the buying is working, but we are not getting the exits to fill. Let's find out what we are doing incorrect here and properly fix it. Oh, hold on. Damn. All right. You just want to show out. Show out then. Remember, I'm driving a boat. Um, I'm glad a little AI brought us another position. I'm not gonna hold you. We found a bullish breakout. I'm not gonna hold you, but who's driving? I'm driving a boat. So come on, come on, come on, come on now, come on, come on. You almost there. What a tease. Come on, bruh. This is wild, fam. Come, come on now. Come on now. Come on now, bruv. All right, you want to be shy. All right, hold on, bruv. Holy cow. Oh my goodness, I could cuss you out. All right, hold on. Let me bring you in. Still an issue. Review. And then use what we did here on how we close positions, but make it specific to what we are doing in this sprint. Let's fix, bro. Let us fix. Okay, I told you was a little. I just had to take my eyes off you real quick. But remember who's driving the boat. Come on, you bro. We're doing this again, yeah, bruv. Come on. What a tease. What a tease. Goodness gracious, bruv. Goodness gracious. All right. Let me just. What do I need? I need you. Need you. Come back over here. With you. Perfect. Still. Oh my goodness. I could cuss you out. Oh, bruv, as soon as I take my eye, bruv. Come on. Because now you got to figure out, all right, what is the lowest loss that we can. It's just, that's what I'm saying. These end of position, these end of session positions, bro. It ain't looking too good for you, homie. It ain't looking all that for you, homie. Shit, I should just. It's like, which negative do you want? -3, -6, -5, -8. Here we go. I'm just gonna let this shit ride out. I'm gonna let it ride out. I think it may turn on the last second, be like, oh, bring. Let it ride out. Come on. Come on. I'm gonna let homie ride out. And this is the last bot. Yeah, every other bot is done. So now I can really just focus on being able to rebuild them now. Damn, that's fucking wild. Where are we gonna close at? -4 or -7? -7. That took away us from being profitable. All right. Thank you. Have a great day. Thank you.
Order cancelled. Opening order filled.
Beautiful. Was those other pending orders? That makes sense. We're still hitting trade incomplete, bro. This is why I do want to do this, because this is one of the issues that I've been noticing. The buy filled, you already have 2 contracts of the same option from the previous run, but the exit logic, the market data error, it's not supposed to be getting fixed. Don't request. Yeah, bruh. No. We want to use either an adaptive or stop limit loss or limit order to exit. We shouldn't be getting market data from IBKR. It is either theta data or alpaca. Theta data for options or Greeks, alpaca for stocks / ETFs prices. VIX, and also review using grep and awk to ensure we are doing this correctly, bro. I ain't gonna say I'm a bro coder, but I'm gonna say I know how to. All right, I'm not a rapper. Okay, so we just had to fix some bullshit. Perfect. Perfect, perfect, perfect. The order wasn't placing limit order. Okay. I don't know what happened.
Order cancelled.
You know what I need to do real quick? hold on. Let's just run this so if there are any SPY positions, I can just close them out. You see how easy this is? Boom. And it's filled. But the problem is just getting these motherfuckers.
Closing order filled.
Thank you. Now fill my other one. Come on. I know there's somebody that wants it. Pause. All right, let me just cancel that. Come back here.
Order cancelled. Closing order filled.
Thank you. Thank you. Holy shit. Let me just run it one more time to make sure. Ah, crap. You're right. There you go. No SPY positions open. Now I need you. Holy cow.
Opening order filled.
All right. Now we have a sell order. Please fill. Please fill. Fill. Holy shit, bro. All right. Hold on. Close out.
Order cancelled.
No shit.
Closing order filled.
All right, so why am I filling over here, but because it's a market date, market order, as opposed to a limit. These limit orders are not getting filled as fast. All right. Go ahead and create the QQQ one now. You know what I need to bring in? The QQQ close. Give me 1 second. Close out QQQ options. There shouldn't be one open, but just the fucking case. Beautiful. Oh crap, I meant you. No spot positions. Beautiful. Let's go ahead and work it with QQQ. But the order didn't fill. We bought the order, but it didn't fill.
Order cancelled.
Okay. We bought the order, but it didn't fill. All right. We are having a bit of issues with the orders filling for buying and selling. Let's find out what is causing this issue and what is the disconnect and see how we can properly use IBKR for the limit orders we want when we are looking to exit. Let's find out if we are overpricing or underpricing, or what this issue is before we can consider this part done. Gucci. I did not expect this to take an hour. I'm not gonna hold you. I thought it was gonna be like 3 bots in. But once we get to the bots, bro, it's going to be a lot the fuck quicker. I'm not gonna hold you. My fault. I really do appreciate y'all's patience as we go through this. There was a little bit of paper trading in this too, right? So it wasn't just all bot. Test order pricing. So terrible, sold way too low. The issue is we're getting stale O prices from day to day a few minutes ago, but the option prices have significantly moved. For fast fills, let me fix to use the current pricing from day to day to the last row instead of the stale pricing. Okay. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. All right, so we're gonna wait for this to it's about to compact. I'm not gonna hold you. Let's see it down here. All right. This should cotton flab and work. This should cotton. All right, come on. We submitted the order. Is it gonna fill? Is it gonna fill? Come on, Phil. Nope. All right. Still. Now we got fucking IBK. This is the issue I was talking about earlier, y'all. This is what prompted me in being able to fix this, right? This is the bullshit. So something about QQQ, and I'm glad I kind of pinned this down. Something about QQQ is causing this JIT to flip, right? Because SPY wasn't a problem, but QQQ is the issue. I see. Being a bit devious. All right. Still is not working, and what we are doing is causing the system to crash. Let's find out what we are doing wrong and fix it. If needed, please refer to and let's get this done. Something about QQQ caused that crashed. So I'm going to wait for it to compact. It's going to take like another minute or so. While this is fixing that part out, I'm going to grab some agua. Took a little bit longer than I thought. My fault. My fault. I had to find a charger too. No bots are running. All bots are closed. So why are you spazzing right now? Huh. What possibly could be the issue? I found the issue. The order is stuck in the pending status and never transitioned to submitted or fill. Looking at line 360. Reference buyer, which doesn't exist. It should be QQQ price. This could cause the price. The main issue is the pending. Looking at IBKR. Okay, the issue is that the IBKR sync needs an actual event loop to process the callbacks. When we do await async sleep one, it's monitoring loop. We're not giving IBKR a chance to update the status before it's a event loop. So the 1 second sleep is too short. IBKR. Okay, sleep remaining. All right, this should properly fix it. Let's see. Let's see if we get an order. Let's see if we get this order. Okay. Let's close a few things. Still not getting this order. The IB sleep doesn't work inside an already running async loop. No shit. We need to use the IB wait or the update or just wait to be ensure the IBKI connection is processing updates. Let me use a proper. Okay. Perfect. We should use wait on update. Okay. Let's see if we get this. Nope, it's still not coming through for some reason. I see. The client uses the await self, which is the proper async method. The issue is that the IB sync maintains its own event loop when we use the regular wait on update, but when using the connect async, it integrates with the existing async loop. We should use the regular await sleep. The real issue is that the order status isn't updating. Let me check if we need to manually update the trade or if there's an issue with the order itself. Looking back at the output, the order says in pending submit, which is according to the IBKR guide means it was sent to IBKR waiting for the confirmation. Let me check the problem with the parameters or if we need to wait for the order update. There we go. Y'all see the order just came in. Now we're waiting for it to fill.
Order cancelled.
It didn't fill. It came in, but it didn't fill. Progress, the order now shows submitted, not stuck. But we're still not getting filled within the 12 seconds. The order is 128, the mid price with a bid of 127, the ask of 129, the correct pricing. but it's not filling. The mid price may not fill immediately. They may need someone to cross the mid. The 12 seconds might not be enough time for the mid price to fill. Let me check the recommended approach if it should be more aggressive to buy at the ask for immediate fill. Let me see. Or I should just give it more time. Let's see.
Opening order filled.
All right. So we bought at the ask, bought at the bid, and we're going to sell at the ask. That always mixes me up. I'm not going to hold you. Selling. Come on. Come on. It's this afternoon chop. We're doing this right now. I mean, I'm glad I'm kind of doing it with the market open, and now we're working out the bugs right now. So when it comes to the actual bots, um, process is already ironed out. Like that's going to be a lot more quicker. I'm not going to hold you. Didn't think it was going to take this long. Excellent. Okay, the filled immediately and better than our 136 limit, but the sell order at the bid isn't filling. Likely issue because the bid price from theta data again might be still. When we get it was 12 seconds after the monitoring, and we're trying to sell. Okay, but why? Why aren't we getting the price again from theta data before we submit the sell order? And monitoring the price from theta data while we are in position. Why just use the one price when we entered, causing issues? Let's fix.
Closing order filled.
All right, thank you. Shit, only took like 40 seconds. You're right. We're not getting the data. Excuse me. We're only getting the data price on once at the beginning, then using the sell price. Using the sell price 12 seconds later for the exit. We should get a fresh price right before placing the sell order. Monitor the position using the live price during the 12-second hold time. All right. Come on.
Opening order filled.
All right. So we bought it. It filled.
Closing order filled.
And we sold it and it filled. Beautiful. So that's what come on. Sometimes you just need to use that big brain, man. Big brain shit, bruh. Okay, so the problem was that it wasn't getting the price before. Hold on. Make sure these updates are done to the QQQ one as well. We were perfect. Perfect. Current price, let me check. I don't think the QQQ one does the exit, but does it get the pricing fresh before exit? Both are synchronized with the critical fixes, and it get the price before selling, right? All right, so let me just run this one real quick just to make sure there's no issues. We can go through the entire process. Beautiful.
Opening order filled.
All right, we filled.
Closing order filled.
Perfect. Perfect, perfect, perfect. All right. What do I want now? What do I want? We did the order, we did the closing. All right, perfect. Now we can like actually start to creating a bot. First what I want is a change log. All right, update the change log with what we did, learn, etc. with IBKR placing. So we can keep track. There we go. And then I'm going to update here with what we learned from the actual order placement. And let's update with what we learned for placing orders and executing sell orders as well. All right, beautiful. Beautiful, beautiful. We got one more, then we're going to get to the fun part, creating our bots, ladies and gentlemen. And this one we should be flying through. It shouldn't take us that long to be able to get through this piece of it. I know it took me damn near 90 minutes to get to this part, but hey, I would rather be safe than sorry, right? So that's okay. That's okay, because I had to flush out some of these issues with IBKR. Because listen, if you don't do it right the first time, like you're going to be having issues consistently. And that's what I noticed. And I mean, yeah, these bots are cool and they're working and like they're actually able to be profitable, but I'm noticing little bugs here and there. So I'd rather just take the time. Let me just go ahead and recreate them and then make them such that like all of them can run together. All right, beautiful. All right. Got your back. Okay. All right. First bot up is Lotto. Lotto baby. Where you at? Lotto is under printer. Okay. There we go. Here is first bot that we're going to recreate. This is our Lotto bot. And I also need your tracker. And what I also need to bring in is our reference. All right. Good stuff. Now we are ready to start recreating our option algo bots. We are going to start with Lotto Baby. Read using grep and awk so you can understand Lotto. Then here is the underlying file. All right. Make sure you thoroughly go through the file and find out how the strategy works, the good, the bad of the code. And so this can be used once we are recreating this bot's files. Makes sense? Proceed to review and advise accordingly before we get this underway. All right. The fun part. This should take me legit 45 minutes, maybe 44. We have 15 bots. I'm going to say maybe cool another hour. One more hour and we're going to be good. But again, you all are getting fantastic content right now as to being able to recreate all of your bots, or how to create an algo bot, right? Like I'm not doing the strategy part as much because like I've already done that for all of our bots. Right now I'm working on like actually the coding part of it, making sure that they can run efficiently, right? Making sure that there isn't any bull. I ain't gonna hold you. There's just a lot that I've noticed, and one of the biggest things is the IBKR crashing. IBKR is consistently crashes with all of our when we have all of our bots ran, and it just wasn't becoming an issue until like recently, right? So I need to figure out what the issue was. So I was like, okay, instead of just going through each bot code line by line, let me just recreate them and then make it such that like it can run consistently. But I'm also going to be bringing in a bot HQ that can help manage all of our bots as well. So you're going to be seeing a lot. I mean, a lot more coding part of it. Coding using Claude Code. So quote unquote, I'm not gonna call this vibe coding because you still got to know what the hell is going on, but it is kind of vibe coding in a sense. So if you all do have any, all right, here we go. I just want to talk about the bad IBKR usage from not using our no shit order placements, not following the new pattern, no fresh pricing before exit, market data, more ML filter. This bot is machine learning, hard coded instead of. All right. So use the new IBKR plus connection manager. Apply the new order execution we learned with the axe entry. Right. Get fresh price before and exit. Simplify. No. Remove the debt. No. Hold on. All right. Listen. There is a few things that is non-negotiable, right? And must remain for bot, such as using the different data sources, right, that the bot needs. We are going to redo the ML features, but want it there and just have it such that we can toggle on and off, right? What else? I'm not simplifying that. You can remove the deck of the fade mode. Yeah, we can remove the. What the fuck is a fade mode? Explain what the fade mode is and what it does. Read the following for bot so you can get context. Let me go get. What do I need? Let me go get the backtesting log. Let me go get the change log. Let me also get backtest log, change log, and I'll bring in the trading journal in a bit. So backtest log, change log. I think that's all you need for right now. Read. Then let's discuss how we should design the bot such that it can work how we expect, right? But also coded in a way that doesn't cause issues, can run autonomously, and still provide the level of feedback we expect, can receive the manual request, and just overall better coding, bro. This was our first, but so needs to be great to set the example. Let's discuss. All right, perfect. All right, work mix. So I'm waiting for that to output. All right, beautiful. So you now have more context, right? And I'm gonna bring those into the new printer baby folder too. I'm gonna keep almost everything the same, but change it a bit, right? Such that like it can work the way it needs it to. And yeah, no problems, fam. I didn't ask you to code. Like lay the shit out for me. Lay it out for us so we can see. We have 15, let's say 12 bots or ish, 12-ish bots to do. Maybe 14, but we'll see. Some bots are legit just going to be copying and bringing the code all the way already over because they're ready to go. I just felt like I wanted to get it a lot more organized. And what I'm going to do. I need to figure out what I'm going to do about the data too, because I still need the data. Whatever, that's something that I need to discuss. That's more admin work that I need to figure out because I want to just get this a lot more organized where I'm going to have two folders. One where we're going to back test and create our strategies. Another when we have the finished strategies, like, all right, here, you come over here, but I still want the back test to be here as well because it's going to need it. All right. Let's see. Perfect. Now I have a complete context. Let me provide you with a comprehensive design discussion based on the review of the change log, backtest log, and the current implementation. Here's my analysis. What must we keep? The multiple data sources. Each source has a specific purpose, redundancy, and reliability. The ML filter toggle. Keep framework. We need to rebuild it. Want it there even if it's not immediately implemented. Manual controls, keep but improve. Must work while running automatically. Your requirement can receive manual requests. What is fade mode? Fade mode equals the contrarian strategy for bear market. How it works is that VIX must be greater than 24, and then the bear market threshold is looking for price spikes followed by reversals. You could turn that off. Yeah, you just nope. Disabled. Advanced users can enable it for. Nah, I'm just gonna turn it off. We could just delete that right now. Just keep it disabled. Keep it disabled. Keep it disabled. Keep the code and just keep it disabled. Yep. Order execution. Order stuck in pending. 10 seconds is too short. Fix applied was the 60. We already know this. We learned this from the ax bid ax. The balance persistence. The bot for cumulative balance across sessions. The daily trades for history must keep the hybrid. Okay, trailing stop. Critical issue. The breakthrough. Fix the. Okay, yeah, we talked about that. Okay. Position sizing. So he's just going through all of it. All right, Lotto. Configs. Data. What the fuck? No, no, I'm not doing that. I'm not doing that. No, no. What you're outlining is a bit way too much. Review. All right, now I need to bring in like my actual file on how I design a bot because that is what bro. Who wants to do all that? Review using grep and awk. Then let's discuss designing bot based on this, but making sure to have its improvements. One. Fuck. What do you want to implement now or phase two? Skip entirely. We can add later. We can skip entirely now. We can add later once ready. Two. Dashboard. Do you want to keep the real time dashboard or console only? No. Console only with dashboard writer was removed. We want to keep it console right now, but make sure it is comprehensive and provides every detail we need. 3. Testing approach, run back tests or go straight live. Don't worry about this part yet. Just development of bot. We have it nailed down for this. Remove fade mode for now, and we'll update the changelog with this as well. Going to be a separate folder called printer baby for bot. After reviewed, let's discuss via TLDR before we begin coding. Beautiful, and that's compacting. And while that's compacting, Mia, be right back. All right. Perfect. Now I understand the structure. Let me create a TLD. Okay, discussion design. All right. Follow the standard. I love it. We're going to keep this. We're just going to update it. There's nothing wrong with the config file, so that's fine. I love it, so that's fine. Data sources, none. We got to keep all of these. Comprehensive. Yep. Every option scan. Okay. Position monitoring every 2 to 3. I don't know about this. Because this is what causes the crash right here. So I have to figure out at what rate can we do that doesn't cause a crash. This hourly updates is not going to work. It needs to be a lot quicker. The bots doesn't run for hours upon time. Okay. Keep it. There's nothing wrong with that. Nothing wrong with this. We just need a new bot file. All right. 1. Yeah, keep it the way it is. 2. Filter sub, just empty functions that return true. No. No. Just do not add the ML filter for now, and we'll know that we are so that we know we are working on it to improve and get better. Keep it the way it is. 4. This is probably what was causing the IBKR crashes from before. So we are thinking 5 to 8. Again, we are running 15 plus bots, right? So we need to account for this to ensure we do not overload the system. No. Where am I? Okay, let me just start from what I know. I want to update. Already talked about this. This is way too long. This is entirely too long. We would want this to occur within a healthy budget, right? Maybe 5 minutes, 3 minutes, as fast as we can do it that doesn't overwhelm the system. Also, you mentioned ways to improve bot to ensure more robustness. What were they? Advise via TLDR and keep it at 412 total tokens for output response. All right, we're almost there. I just have a few more questions. So once I get these questions answered, then we can get on to our coding. And fuck me, bro. I said 412. Goodness gracious. Printer baby. Lotto baby bot. Lotto configs. Lotto. Okay. Order execution. Code clean. Delete the fade mode. Delete profit lock. Yeah, we're not using that. Skip the ML. Not even sub. Future work. Beautiful. Keep. Yep. Console feedback. Signal detection. Wait. Okay. This needs to be. All right. Shit, man. Okay, I'm gonna Connection retry logic, error in position. Okay, rate limiting, status updates, state, orders. No, we have a few questions. First, when bot is scanning for position signals, we want feedback that is not going to take 3 minutes to let us know what is going on. Why can't it be 5 seconds or 10 seconds? This, bro, status updates, and also for these as well, once we are in the position, need to be a bit faster, but again, accounting for we are having multiple bots using IBKR at the same time for this. So we need to find an aggressive, healthy balance that will work and ensure we do not get stale pricing or get caught not knowing what is going on in the position or when bot is scanning, not to miss an opportunity. Makes sense? Let's discuss. Same guidelines and stay within the 412 total tokens. Hold on. All right, signal scanning feedback. 3 minutes is too slow. Want real time awareness. Position monitoring. Need fast updates once in trade. Multi bot coordination. Can't overload system. Fast enough to trade. Slow enough not to crash. Scanning mode. No position. Every 5 seconds. Only when something happens. Okay. Breakout detected. VIX too high. Call. Status update. Heartbeat only. Who? Feedback when something happens. Position mode. Okay. Holding. All right. Connection manager. Each bot gets, oh, yes, they do. Fast enough for 0 DTE, but not overwhelming the system. I love it. Hold on. There's something I always want to make sure. We want to make sure that when in scanning mode, we still get the reasons for rejection, right? Real time as they happen. Correct? Same guidelines, but 212 total tokens. But and I'm gonna ask one more question. Is like, is there anything else? Yes. Checking for signal. VIX outside of range. Skipping. Volume too low. Not in window. Okay. Beautiful. No liquid. Perfect. All right. Perfect. Before, is there anything else you're thinking we are missing for the bot to make sure it can run autonomously, but still take the commands when we see something that is going against us? Advised via TLDR, 412 total tokens for output response. Also, if good, just say that too. All right, well, here we go. I'm not gonna, this is probably gonna be like a 4-hour video, but this is good, man. Y'all getting great content, so I'm okay with the potential deposition, force close command, add a close command to menu. Yes, that already should be there. Bot starts in a pause state, requires resume to stop. No, that's stupid. Already in it. No. Periodic health check. No detect silent disconnects. Already has this. No. No. I mean, what you're recommending is kind of anything creative yet financially innovative that we can add to bot to ensure it helps as a benefit. The manual commands are supposed to be there, not an addition. So let's make sure that is the case, right? Now advise, same guidelines. All right, we're about to start coding. After this output, then I'm done. This is just extra shit. I just want to see if there's anything else that. Oh, kill switch, win streak adjustment, quality score. You know what? Fuck that profit lock shit. Before entry, verify IBKR has no unexpected positions. Catch phantom files, duplicate. Nah, I kind of don't want to do that. Quality score. Score each signal. No, I want to score each signal, but I just want to do that for logging purposes so I can gauge that. So I'm going to take that. Win streak adjustment after 5 win streak, reduce next position by 30. Kill switch. Okay, first there's the I thought I already had a kill switch in here, so I guess I don't. So I'm going to add that. First, we are thinking about adding the following, but this won't affect trading for now. We want it for auditing. So when we review the logs, we are able to gauge it properly, right? And also review. I thought JIT already had a kill switch, but I guess not. Hold on, let me go grab the file. Who has it? Where is it? It should be here. There it is. Review. We thought the kill switch or daily limit stop was already there. Review and advise 2 things we can add to bot from here. That makes sense. I know I keep saying we're almost there, bitch, but I just I rather take the long winding road, right, than jumping on the highway, because this is going to pay dividends. I'm not going to hold you, right? This is just based off things that I've noticed when actually running multiple bots at the same time, and it actually helps, right? Even if you're running one bot, right, it actually helps to being able to make sure that we are Gucci. Quality score agreed for auditing only, not for blocking trades. Score, all right, beautiful. Review logs to see later. Okay, perfect. 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 Consecutive, already covered. No need to add. Okay, perfect. Drawdown prevents catastrophic loss spiral if the balance drops 20% from peak. Auto pause trading. Drawdown kill switch. Okay, prevents. Beautiful. Trailing stop. Nope. I'm going to do this consecutive loss, and we want to add the consecutive loss and daily loss percentage and daily loss percentage in addition to the entry quality score. Are we good to start now? Advise via TLDR using 112 total tokens for output response before we start coding. Skip loss. Okay. Recommend skip losses from quality score. Use see my okay. Wait, what the fuck? Entry quality score final. Wait, the consecutive loss and the daily loss should block trades, not just lower the score. CY already does this. Propose can trade first. Block if the 3 losses are 15%. Then if past, wait, you want to lower question. You want to wait, excuse me, question. You want losses to lower the quality entry score audit or block trades safely? What? I don't understand what you are asking me. We want to have the entry quality score as a means of auditing the signals and in turn the position. Shouldn't impact anything else at all. The consecutive loss circuit breaker, that is different, and the daily percentage loss impact is different as well. What is the issue? Just talking in fucking circles right now. You're right. 3 separate issues. Just analyzing which signals work the best. Audit only the consecutive safety. Stop trading after 3 losses in a row. Completely separate from the entry score. Blocks all trades until reset. Stop trading if we're down 15% today. Completely separate from the entry. All right. Let's have, okay, before, let's have the daily loss and the consecutive to be toggleable. Having the daily loss limit starting in the off position and the other in the on position. Let's start. Again, we are preserving if improvements are needed here, okay, but QA test to ensure good and ready via terminal command. The config, nothing wrong there. What else? And then you. Okay, perfect. Let's make sure that we properly register Lotto in Connection Manager. Make sure passing and no issues with that. And let's get this on the road. All right, we're finally coding our bots. We are finally coding our bots, ladies and gentlemen. Now, what it should do is create another folder. No, excuse me. It's going to update the connection manager with Lotto Baby first. Beautiful. There's Lotto Baby, and then boom, just QA test it real quick. All right, perfect. Perfect, perfect. Go ahead and QA test. All right, beautiful. Oh, 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 oh. Don't forget about. Get your right command. Damn. That's awkward. That's suspicious. There we go. There we go. All right. Now create the printer, baby. This is going to be Lotto Baby's home. Then move the respective files here. Check imports again. Then let's proceed to get the rest of the work done. Perfect. All right, beautiful. Get me right. Get me right. Um, you know, I'm just gonna leave alpaca there instead of recreating this file over and over. Everybody's just gonna pull from the main place. Perfect. File was created. Files moved. Now let me create the position with the tiered trailing. Okay. Beautiful. All right. While this is outputting, All right. See, I don't like having it do it in one shot. I was going to stop it, but I was like, okay, it's already too late. I like to have it edit it in multiple because sometimes you get errors here. And you totally copied instead of moving. So what I can do is just delete you, and you still need to get moved there. You need to get moved here. Lotto, baby. All right, we got our bot, ladies and gentlemen. Let's go look at it. Let's see. V2, okay. You know what? Ain't nothing like just being able to test it real time. So let's test it real time and see how Lotto looks. See, this is just another one. I say just issues, bruh. CD, go to the folder, then Python, Lotto, baby. What is it? Lotto baby underscore bot. Lotto baby underscore bot.py. Look at it. Is it really connected? Oh. Review and let's fix the issue here. Calls the account, but the client doesn't have that method. Well, can you update it? Bot calls is really connected. It only has is connected. Let's fix, and if we need to add or update, let's make sure to do so and test to ensure good. My fault. I'm just trying to do 3 things at once. 2 of them, whatever. All right, you come back. Lotto, come back. Let's see. Okay. Bot will risk above the. What you fucking mean? Bot will risk based on the virtual balance, not the. Okay. I love that. Okay. So what we're going to do is just hit, and this should stop it. But guess what it didn't do? So that is a bit of an issue. Review, and let's fix the issue when we try to type. Yeah. All right, so this is our first of 14. I know. I said the same thing. I said the same thing. Now I just want to make sure we do this and it's like legit, proper organized, bro. Proper organized. All right, let's come back to you. Let's open, clear. Pre-flight checks. Beautiful. All right, beautiful. You know what would be good if kill command. Okay, now shut down. Let's see how long that takes to close. All right, now what do I know? I need to move you here. Who else? You must go there. Okay. Now what do we need? Now, perfect. Now let's update the change log with what we have done to ensure we keep it in order before next part of this sprint. So I have this bot HQ that I kind of want to bring over as well, right? And this helps me to be able to manage all of the bots. Right? So now what I want to do, or should I? Nah, bro, it took me a little bit of a minute. A little bit of a minute, yeah. Yep. Shit. Do I want to get this bot HQ? Or do I want? Okay. All right. Read. We want to update it for this system, for this bots that we are going to be bringing over here. We're going to be recreating all of the bots. We just finished Lotto. Now, how do we update such that it works here? I'm getting compact. Hold on. You know, I was supposed to check. You should be Gucci. There we go. Now I can really kind of amp this up. We can really amp this up a bit, yeah. What I'm going to do, who's next? All right, second chance. Oh, second chance is just a copy. I love that. I just bring you on over. Second chance. We're going to do this a bit more efficiently, fam. I can legit just I mean, I can clean up a few things. Okay, this is what I want to do. This is what I'm going to do. You already have that. Okay, let's bring you over. Let's bring the change log over. We can do away with you. And I need to bring you over. Pilot program, readme. Okay, we can bring you two over. And then our trading journal. So what I want to do, we're going to run two of these at the same time, homie. Because I'm not going to waste your time. All right. What do you know about algo trading bots without reviewing the codes in our file? I asked you what you were going to do. Update the change log. Add phase 7 tracking all 15 bots listed. Mark as complete. Okay. While you're doing that, I know that algorithmic trading bots are automated software systems that execute trades based on predefined rules and strategies. Here are key concepts: the strategy logic, the order execution, risk management, data feeds, and then backtesting capabilities. All right. Review. I'm not trying to cough in your ear. Hold on. And let's make sure our bot is ready to be used. We just brought it over from another project, but should be good. All right. Did you already update the Lotto bot's new information so it is able to properly track it without issues? Advise via TLDR. Ba-dum. Yeah, because let me just see something. It should just run, right? It shouldn't be an issue. You should just run. Oh, that makes sense. That makes sense. Here's alpaca. I want. Okay, that makes sense. Matter of fact, because let me just bring alpaca over real quick. Where are you? Here you go. Oh, got you. You are looking for this alpaca as well. What I want to do. Alpaca. Ow. Just want to throw you here. Here it is. Let's update the bot file so it can find the new location of it. All right, I'm doing two things at once. And again, if you do have any questions about what I'm doing, how I'm doing it, just let me know. We just finished up one of our bots, added phase 7. Okay. Okay. Bot tracking configured. Bot EQ now. Tracks. Okay. All right, who's next? Next one is going to be Bear Baby. Let's bring over the change log. Need to bring over. Where are you? Where are you? Let's bring over just your configs. Matter of fact, I'll just delete that. I'll just bring you over right now. Okay. And then we have Meaniebear. Okay, is that everything? I believe that's everything you need. Oh, and the trading journal. Let's bring the trading journal. Oh, that's what I forgot to bring for um Trendy. You need your trading journal. Let me just bring that right now. Since doing that, where's your trading journal? Here it is. All right, trading journal. Perfect. Okay. All right. Now we are ready for the next bot. We need to recreate the following. Excuse me. We are keeping the config and tracker. Just need to recreate the main bot file to ensure follows the proper procedures and ensure doesn't cause issue. Now review the current one and advise and quickly SWOT. Strength, weaknesses, opportunities, threats, and advise via TLDR using only 312 total tokens for output response before we start with recreating it. Okay. Bro, here it is. Here is the alpaca client, and here is the alpaca client file. Okay, come on. I feel like this is taking a lot longer than it's supposed to, but it's all right. All right. Clean, blah, 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 well structured, multiple TP. Old calls really connected, get data, needs fresh price, Greeks before exit, manual, control loop, sleep, should use ISO console, position monitoring is 1 second, should be 5 seconds. This is what causing the crash too. Embedded position class should be a separate file like v2, okay. Excuse me. Entry should be no. All right. Before now we want to test and see if we can use the mid plus 0 point plus 0 point 0 point the mid because whatever. I'm just gonna use the bid and axe right now. Then I'm gonna make it better before. Opportunities config tracker already clean multiple. Okay. Extract separate file. Apply new 5 second and then trend quality. Okay, beautiful. Keep recreate bot file with the fixed APKR, the council, the 5 seconds, the new pattern, fresh Greeks, add entry scoring, structure, Lotto V2 template, multiple TP stay. Okay, perfect. All right, let's get this done. Goodness gracious. I thought you would have been done. Oh, my fault. Shit. Y'all should have said something. Yes, I need to keep track. Damn. How long was that going on for? Like damn near 20 seconds. My fault. I'll do better. I'll just keep an eye on this. Remove the bot status writer. Excuse me. But it's hold on. All right, let's go. Let's go. I love it when you listen to me. This is alpaca. This is just pretty straightforward. You're pretty straightforward to start, yeah? Beautiful. I love when it works out. I love when it works out. Let me put you there. So by the time you So by the time you're ready, you just be like, all right, here you go. All right, so second chance is done. Now we need let's do I have no idea why it's called Delta Surge, but I'm just gonna keep it that way. Okay, now what I need is I need your journal, the tracker. So let's bring the journal and the tracker. Oh crap. So for like the next 5-10 minutes, the mic is gonna be off, but I'm still gonna be working. What we're doing now is I'm just waiting for it to compact again, and then once it's done compacting, I'll continue on. This part is going to be pretty redundant in essence. So if y'all do have any questions about the bots, any of the product, the process, go ahead and let me know. But nonetheless, this is what we're going to be doing for like the next 20 or 30 minutes. So I am going to be working with the mic off. If you do have any questions, let me know. I'm not going to hold you. I'm probably going to do this update right here. So as soon as it's done compacting and then confirm that it's good, I'm maybe just going to have it do it one more bot. Then I'm going to do this update. Don't know what it's going to carry, but if it's something good, great. So just wait for it to compact. Again, going to be working with the mic off right now. So if you do have any questions, you just let me know. We're just going to be vibe coding, setting the vibe. All right.
Market data connection lost. Market data connection re-established. 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 Market data connection lost. Market data connection re-established.
So we finished all of our bots, all 15. I was this close saying just fuck it, I'm going to do it by myself. But I pushed through. That's why I was quiet for a little bit. I figured I'm not just going to talk your ear off when I'm doing the same thing over and over. So I finished. This is the last bot that is wrapping up here. And what I'm going to do is just get ready to test it. And as soon as it tests out, I'm going to we're going to call it a wrap for today. This is 4 hours longer than I anticipated this to be, but we completed it. I was able to successfully migrate over all of the bots over, fix all of the issues. They're all ready. I mean, I'm going to do some more admin stuff on my end, but this that really you don't need to see that. I mean, on that side, I just need to tweak a couple of things here and there, but nonetheless, the bots are ready to run for a fresh session. I still need to. I still want to create a new algorithm with you all. Because I have this new idea that like it's been really germinating. And I think I'm ready to be able to do it. So this will be okay. It says it's ready. Ooh. Why are you still failing? Why are you still failing? View and let's fix. Yeah, so I may come back on a little bit later to be able to finish up this next strategy that I have with y'all. And hopefully by next week we'll have 16 bots ready to go and I can finally run a complete week without IBKR crashing. I think what we've done here is a great step towards that, right? All right. Let's see. Let me test. Shit. Here we go. Load out, load out. Still have a little bit of an issue. Review and fix the remaining issue. Still have a little bit of an issue. Well, I'm quick to be done too, bitch. How you think I feel? This was a hell of a sprint. Failed to get account balance. This event loop is already running. Review and fix issue here. All right, fix it then, partner. Fix it then, partner. I kind of want to run a simulated trade for all these fuckers. Unforgettable. Let's ride. Let's ride. Oh, you fucker. You fix one thing just to fucking step the fuck backwards, bro. Let's fix. That's like the only bot that does it this way. Every other bot. Simplify shit. It's just like, what are we doing right now? What are we doing right now? I just noticed something. Make sure it has a graceful shutdown. Also, bot is supposed to check if it is in its trading window. If not, just wait idle. Is that the case? Oh! I wonder what better idle waiting means. All right. Well, that's a wrap, folks. This has been a lovely experience. I'm not going to hold you. We recreated all 15 bots. This was a fucking process, bro. But nonetheless, I will be back a bit later to do something a little bit different. That's going to be a lot more interactive. But nonetheless, it's your boy Creative. We'll be back again with another episode. Don't forget to like us.